Okay, are we good? We should be good. Yeah, there we go. What's going on, stream? Sorry, I don't know if any of you tuned in just shortly after I went live, but there was a bit of a mess up with the stream. I had to restart it. Wasn't capturing... Actually, I should double check right now, but it wasn't capturing the right video quality. Okay, there's me. So now if I hit my quality options... Ah, there we go. Fixed. Perfect. Okay, what's going on, stream? Hope you guys are well. Did I just say that? I don't know. I have no idea. Anyhow, we're here. We're going to be on the wizard for a bit, as always, until people get on. We're going to do the heavy lift quest line. Get this done. Wait. First one's over here. Alroy, yep. We didn't get up to a whole lot today. I recorded chapters 1 and 2 for the audiobook that I'm working on, so I got those out of the way. I'll probably do 3 after the stream tonight. And then we'll try and see. It'll be tough, but I'll try and see if I can get chapters 4 to 6 done tomorrow. I'm going to try and see if I can't finish the book by the weekend. I still have what I consider plenty of time to get it done, but the sooner I get it done, the sooner I don't have to worry about it. Okay, now we go back and get part 2. Did we? I don't know if we talked to the woodworker for quests, did we? Ah, where'd the NPCs go? Oh, here they are. No. 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 Excuse me. Here's part 2. Now we're definitely encumbered. And this is the second turn in up here behind this house. We'll go speak with, what's her name? I think it's Elena. There she is. Unlock the merchant. Oh, he's got a quest, right? I forgot. So for those who don't know, and you may want to make a note of this because this is pretty significant. This guy here, Haster, or Haster, however you want to pronounce it, he has a quest line that at the end gets you a pretty nice bag for your inventory. So I recommend making sure when you come out here, you talk to this guy, even though he's just a supplier. Now we got to go back. And since we're in early access, we still have the stuck command. Which puts us on Mage Island. That's interesting. I've never had that render happen before. Hey, Volcaris, what's happening? How you doing? Yeah, we're just working on the heavy lift quest line. Okay, here's part 3. This is the last one. We'll show you where this is. Human? Oh, I'm not playing an elf. Are you kidding? No thank you. Elves are yucky. And halflings are too small. I don't even know if halflings can be wizards. And there's something fishy about those dark mirror. We're just gonna forget I said that. You accept dad jokes all night? I think those are the only ones that I have at this point. Wait till Vec pops in. Anytime Vec pops in, you can expect one or two of them. When do I think we'll see rainfall? Next year, I would say. I think that's a significant project, so I don't think they're worried about that at the moment. I think what they'll do is, because the skeletal structure is already in game, they'll bring in the zone, Badia Dakara. They'll bring in a couple of dungeons that'll keep everybody busy, and then they'll work towards the other stuff. That would be quest lines, population. I mean, for the most part, classes are done. So they got that off their hands, which is nice. Now they can focus on the world, which is what I wanted them to do a year ago. I didn't want them to do all this flashy class pass nonsense, but now that it's done, it's pretty cool, I got to admit. But it wasn't necessary. But it's pretty cool. They got it set up now so that, like, for example, the Necromancer now sets itself apart from the Summoner. The Wizard now sets itself apart from the Ranger. And I say that specifically because they're both range classes. Just one is magic, one is melee. The tanks are all set apart. They tank perfectly fine. They may struggle in their own individual situations, but they're perfectly fine. Okay, and part 3 turn-in is just up here. Mr. Silverflame. Silverflame? Is that his last name? I think it's Barrow Silverflame. Silvercrest. Sorry, my bad. Silvercrest. It's been a long time since I've had to come out here and do this quest. Ow. It's funny, he used to never be behind this bush, but they moved him behind the bush, yet they still allowed his nameplate to show up. He used to stand over here. Now, boars I think are yellow, right? Yeah, we can't take those. Too many resists. Okay, so we come up here. Oh, you're level 9 too. Hang on. What are you? You're even con. We'll try you. many people on at the moment. Now you're dark blue, okay? What time of day is it? 4 p.m. We should go after the rats. That's a lot of classes. Well, you're out here killing these too, are you? Boar's yellow. I feel like we could take that boar. YOLO. Resist! Oh no. Not cool. This is bad. Not so bad. FYI, if you have glint, it will interrupt the rush ability. I don't think I have that yet. I don't. Do you happen to know what level I get that at? Uh-oh. Oh, it's just you. Level 6. Ah, yes. I dung level 6 and never got my spells. Now I'm going to be dinging level 7 and not getting my spells. I should go back and get my spells. Small dusk bat. Those are green. Gray. Green. Mob types are going to change now, and it's going to be a problem. That's even con. You'll do. Resist. Rude. This is my problem with casters. I don't like sitting. I don't like medding. I know it's necessary, and I know if you play a caster, you have to get used to it. But that's why I like tanking. I learn how to fight stuff and take as little damage as possible, and that way I don't have to sit as often. Ooh, that's orange. We're not doing that guy. He's gonna kill us. It is nighttime, so they're gonna be a level higher. Let's go over here. Now we gotta be careful because there's a bandit over here, right? But it doesn't roam. Oh, he's killed everything over here too. Well, it's a nuisance. Where'd you go? Why are you right there? Alright, whatever. Go visit the skeletons up here, if they spawn. Ah, these aren't even worth killing. Nighttime is the absolute worst here. Absolute worst at this level. I need the brown rats. Oh, it's green. May as well. Oh, we need a ghost viper. We got the quest for those. There we go. Nope, that's a gas. We don't want to fight the gas bat. Those are annoying. What are these guys? These guys are yellow at 6, right? I think these guys are 7 to 8. Oh, somebody killing them already? Somebody's killing them already. Oh, that guy's light blue. That's not good. Yeah, stay over there. Ooh, even con. Yikes. Thank you. Yellow. All right, let's go. Uh-oh, is the poison gonna get me? I think the poison's gonna get me. Oh no! What's this Snake Bandit tag team nonsense? Kellogg's has cornflakes. Will that happen? Okay. Barrow Dark to 8 is the way. Trainer's 100 feet away and DB mobs to 8. Oh, I guess Barrow... Yeah, Barrow... Okay. I guess Barrow Dark, yeah. Do we have the Eldritch quest? No. Gotta get her level back. This beetle up here should do it. Now the bandit's gonna aggro down there, so we're just gonna go up here and crawl down. Just a bandit, okay? Can't see him. Or her. No! Oh my god, dude. So many times that shift does not grab that cliff. If that had killed me again, oh man, that would have ruined my night. Oh, we need the insignias too, don't we? Yeah, we do. It's probably too high to climb back up. Whoops. I know I'm right there, but we need every bit of climbing we can get. What? Oh no. Not good. No bueno. No bueno. Come on, guards. What? Kellogg's has corn. There's no way. We had 30% of my health, and he pulls off like an automatic. Okay, that's just dumb. That was so dumb. Oh, release. That was so dumb. I had 30% of my health left. That the rabbit wasn't doing that much damage, and then all of a sudden, out of the blue, it hit for whatever it hit for. 30. I have 59 hit points. Come on. Yay. Well, that guy's in trouble. He'll get back to the guard. Level 7 apparently appears to be my hell level. Well, that's the recruiter. That is a group-based target. We don't want to go near them at all. Now, where is that rabbit? That's a small dusk bat. That's a small. Spider is dark blue. Cool. Thank you. Again. Okay, you are dark blue. Oh, you're both dark blue. Alright, let's see how this works. How long does this route last for? Up to 25 seconds. Frostful, whatever that does. Okay, then we go to you. We're going to refresh route in case it wears off. And we're going to hit you with the rotation. And you're going to resist half the stuff, which is annoying. But that's all we needed to do. Oh, Fractured Legacy is done. Perfect. What else do we have up here? We need the insignias. Coins on Mage Island. We still need metal bolts and handsaw. Those come from the boxes, though. Scrap metal, empty bottles. Those come from these guys. Okay. Smuggler, we're not worried about at the moment. Sewing needle comes off of some bandit. Hey, Room, what's happening? I think it might come off these guys. My usual. Do-do-do-do. I see you. Nobody behind yet. It's a good shot. There's the scrap metal. No, we didn't kill the snake, did we? Nope, snake is still alive. We also got aggro from something. Was it a roamer or was it that one we just killed? It was that one we just killed. Okay, snare didn't work on him. Alright, what do we got? We got dude against the wall here. What are you? You're just a bandit. Well, we can't root, so we're going to have to nuke this guy, because we need him to come close to us. But we could try and root him right there. Presto. Haha! Miss me, miss me. There's you there. There's you there. You are light blue, you are dark blue. You get the root. I think I'm getting the hang of this, chat. Why do we have 10 stacks of that? The elements swirl widely around you, gaining intensity with each stack, 1% outgoing damage. Oh, gotcha. Pays to keep casting. Now, are you a recruit or recruiter? Recruit. You go next. When they don't resist. When they don't resist. What's going on here? Thank you. That was rather rude. Alright, do we have gloves? We do have gloves. What are these? These are monk, right? Monk robe, can't wear those either. Okay. We already got those. Alright. It maxes out the elemental stacks. What does it max out at? Is it 10? Oh, there's Anna. What's going on? What are you doing? Oh, my lord. Look at you. Thank you. Much appreciated. That is the second bag. Nope. That is the fourth bag. Yep. It pains me to see 4 or 6 slot. Well, thank you. I mean, I get by, but thank you. Much appreciated. Oh, a little bit of lag. Those didn't move. There we go. I can't imagine I triggered that response out of you. That you were watching and you're like, oh my god, this guy's got pouches. I gotta go get him some bags. Oh, why'd I move that? Carrie's not on yet, is she? Anna? That bag. No, not yet. Okay. Let's put the quest items over there. I think you guys have a guild event or something going on, don't you? Dark Paw wants you to extra live stream this year. Special incentives. I saw that, Vec. I don't think Dark Paw wants me to stream. I mean, they haven't said nothing to me. Okay, can we get you to investigate? Yep. Cool. That's good enough. Oh, that's a man. That's a neat little combo. That must be every time you're pulling aggro off me. When you pop this sure spell. Sure spell. It's the damage buff. Increases the chance to hit on next cast. This icon here. Increase hit rating for your next offensive spell. So you pop sure spell and then fire your nuke. Oh, you don't use it. Oh, interesting. What is a Diamond Fang con? Dark blue. We'll take you out too. I mean, it increases the chance that your spell's going to hit. So, arguably, it does increase your damage. But if you're already always hitting, you telling me you never miss? I doubt that. I doubt that. I'm sure you get a resist or a dodge or a parry or a sidestep or something. Did I see we got a cloak? We did get a cloak. Let's put that on. And what are we wearing for... Oh, we already got one of these robes. Okay. Very rarely. Very uncommon. It still happens. Oh, wait a minute. If it's rarely, I might have to complain about that. So that they can increase the chance that you guys miss. If I can miss, you can miss. Period. No reason for your spells to be hitting 98.9% of the time. That's ridiculous. Even in EQ, wizards missed, and necros resisted, and so on and so forth. If it's not happening in this game, that needs to be addressed. Oh wait, there's a whole bunch of bandits down below, right? Or not a whole bunch, but there's half a dozen. Oh, man. Alright, you're first. Pow! See? Big damage. Using Sure Spell. I mean, truth be told, I don't know if you're using any fire nukes in the Enclave, but they should be ill-effective, truth be told. If all the content in there has fire whatever, fire spells should do a fraction of what they would normally do. And have a higher chance to resist. I mean, the creatures are made of fire. See? Resisted. $75 damage without Sure Spell and 87 non-crit with. I don't even know if you can you crit with spells? I don't think I've noticed. $95. I see you, Node. Are these nodes worth harvesting anymore for the amount of time they take? Did they increase the quantity of what you could possibly get from them? Like more than 4? Let's see. 5. Well, it's more than 3. I'll take it. Where you going? Don't go in the cave. Don't go in the cave. Don't go in the cave. That's not cool. There you go. Keep running that corner. I must have blinded you. Oh, you're going in the cave. I can't let you turn that corner. I can't let you turn that corner. Don't turn that corner. Game's doing this on purpose. Good night, you bugger. Try to get me killed? Don't think so. That would have been messy. That was interesting music going into that cave. Is that a named? No, it's just a mob. Spool of rope. Problem with Sure Spell is it's on the utility bar, which I already have things fighting for space. It has 2-minute cooldown, so I would use... Oh, gotcha. Yes, EverQuest is in your blood. You named your dog Fippy. You instinctively blame a ranger even in real-life situations when there's an... I told you the story about my paladin Gildy, right? The corrections officer. You were here when I told that story? He brought EQ into the prison in a real-life situation. Isn't there a bandit here somewheres? No? He's up the ramp though, right? Where's the ramp? Right there. Resist again, see? Maybe I should set a goal. 150 subs and I'll roll an EQ character. Don't do it. I know. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. I can't. I can't. Could you imagine there are streamers out there that do those subathons where they stay live and I mean I can't do that because I have to go to work or what have you. But could you imagine if I did kind of a what would be? It would be a subathon in the respect that the more subs that I got, the longer I stayed in a game. Could you imagine? Like every sub is 5 minutes in EQ. Has anybody ever? I don't think anybody's ever done that before, right? I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think anybody's done that before. I already play 5-6 hours a day. You'll wear yourself out. I know. Well, no. It wouldn't be an all-day thing. I just mean over time. So on the regular stream, I would just spend more time in EQ. Like, it wouldn't be more time in that day. It would just be more time in that game. I mean, I guess it would be kind of weird because a sub would cover you, like, the subscription would cover you for the month. Well, yeah. I told you, man. I tell everybody, I'm the one. I play this game nonstop. I'm the one that plays this game nonstop for the longest period of time. As far as streamers, influencers, whatever you want to call it. Yeah, but it doesn't stop. Now, is he going to help his friend? I don't think so. I mean, I'm wondering if I shouldn't be doing it less. The weekends I tend to get, you know, the most viewers for obvious reasons. Through the week, it's hit or miss. I think we almost had 400 views yesterday, which was fantastic. And then I think we've had 300 and some odd Saturday and Friday. But through the week, it's like a third of that. If that. Imagine what your life could have been if you'd never played an MMO. You might be retired now, sitting on the deck of your palatial estate with your wife Margot Robbie. Oh, I doubt it. She doesn't do it for me. I'm not a fan. Oh, rude. Come on, don't you take me out of it. Don't you resist. Oh, I knew it. I knew it. I knew it 1000%. I knew it. You know, maybe I should go to EQ. Maybe I should go to EQ. Maybe that's an option. I called the resist. Did the boar have me bleeding? How did I go down? The boar was running away. I didn't know the boar had a bleed. I guess the boar has a bleed. Hit the hero's journey before they shut it down? I'll put a sub goal. 100 subs and I will roll on the hero's journey until it comes down. Sometimes this game is a little boring. Yes, sometimes. I mean, there are some times where you just get the point, you know? Other days you charge head on. Grab the rock. Alright, we died to the boar on this plateau, right? I think so. Oh, nope, it's down below. Oh, it was past this rock. Okay. I don't like that with that G'day right there. Dark blue, light blue. Can we get you the root? Oh, almost fell. $115 and a crit. I'll take it. Wait a minute. Do I have to go up a level? I think I have to go up a level. Yeah, it's not down there. It's got to be up there. Oh, I'm not over far enough. I'm not even close. I misjudged the terrain. Actually, there's a rat. We'll get it later. I should probably hang on to those nails. They're going to mess it up when I go to loot. Rangers level 52 and EQ2 Origins. I mean, that's pretty good that you hit 52. Are you running with anybody? Are you in a group? Or a guild, I mean? Alright, do we have enough stamina to climb down there? I think so, right? If we don't fall. Here we go. Oh no, am I gonna die from the fall? Nope, holy Toledo. Okay, this is the lower bandits. There's our body. Alright, we still need these boars because we need to get the meat off them. They should be far enough away from each other. Fire! There we go. What's going on there? Hey, Stogrim, what's going on, man? Thanks for resubbing with your Prime, dude. Keep dodging them ads. What have you been up to lately, Stogrim? I know you're probably busy with work, but what have you been playing? Just got home and remembered you needed to resub. Well, thank you for resubbing. Okay, we're going to try this yellow guy again. I think so. Where's the resist? It's a gamble. It's a gamble. I win this time. Yay! If I'd have had one resist there, I'd have been dead. 3,000%. There's some meat. We need 5. Okay. Alright, I think I might go back to town, pick up our spells, and then log over. Actually, we should probably try and get the boar meat first. Everybody here is probably killing the boars. Yeah. Slow night in game. I figured. I saw there weren't many people on earlier. It's like I said earlier, you know, through the week, doesn't seem to be a lot of activity. The weekend is pretty obvious, but... No, you don't. What? I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh, this game. This game. You guys saw that. Dude, this game. Unbelievable. Oh, we got some heal over time. I'm guessing we're going to get some buffs. Now where are you, you turd? Surprise, Father Mucker. That's how it's done, people. Pays to ask. Pays to ask. It pays to ask. Welcome to the whole social aspect of this game. That was fantastic, actually. Ooh, and we got our meat. Amazing. All right. Up, and away. That gave us all 5. Now, one thing we should do is go out here and kill one of these initiates and get a coin so we can at least, I think, get a silver from the sorceress. I think she still pays out a silver, right? Does anybody know? It might be less now. I thought it was a silver. What? Repeatable. Uh-oh, I'm dead. Nope. Maybe? Nice. Okay, what do we have? So Sorceress Protect Her Own, that's the initiate coin. There's nothing else to do here. Apple stones, moon lily we haven't found. Those are bandits we haven't found. Spider didn't drop their thread. We're not near the smugglers. That's the goblin cave. We haven't gotten that. We're not over there. Goblin cave, what is this? Ghost viper, that's outside of here. No, they're supposed to be... Okay, someone's killing them. Yeah, someone's specifically killing them. Oh, bummer. Bummer, 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 bummer. Yeah, I'm guessing they came up here and killed left to right. Okay, you're due to spawn. And you're due to spawn. And the other roamer isn't up yet. Right, we've only killed 2 initiates. There should be one that walks across here. There we go. Still no coin. Okay, this is the next spawn. That one's not up yet. Okay. Nope. you spawn first? Nope. Here we go. Still no coin. Well, sir. Okay. All right, game. Alright, I think we'll camp here and switch over and see if something's going on. And if not, we'll just jump back over to this guy. I don't think anything's going to be going on. I don't see many people on. Or I should say I don't see many people available that are on. Is it gonna flag me? Nope. Am I at the Bindstone? Oh, no. Back. Inventory is squared away. That doesn't need to be there. What's our food looking like? Good there. Okay, Anna's on. Oh, not in zone. You still here, Anna? You wanna jump into Silent Plains, or let me know when you're in Silent Plains? Oh, you there? Okay. Hey. Hello, people. He's on his way over here now. Okay, chat. We're gonna see what's going on here. Hey, hello, Craig. It's been 3 months since I played. Anything new change? Oh my god, yes. Are you kidding? We've gotten a bunch of lore about the Ash Breathers. We have 2 new regions. What's that? No. I was talking to my stream and I was like, you know, we'll see if anybody's on, can do anything. So I was checking and I hadn't seen yous. And I saw most of yous, but I didn't see you and I was like, I'm waiting for one person and they're not on just yet. And then I sent a couple of tells, thinking maybe you might have been on by that time and I wasn't really paying attention. And then you hit me up with the tell when you got in just now and I was like, oh, I was just talking about you like 3 minutes ago. So like I said, your ears were burning. Now, I guess Bobsa's gone for like 2 weeks, so... There's a bit of content for level 33 plus Hala. Yeah. Yeah, we got Pokey all caught up. No. I think first one went to Essian or Bobza. No, they wanted to move. We moved to go. I think we were going to the Forge. No, yes. I, we were getting ready to go back, but then Bobza said he wasn't going to be able to go all the way back, and it was getting late at the time, and I didn't really want to risk going back down there again and possibly wiping with 5 of us. Nice. I mean, I need. I mean, I need the Ash Sentinel anyways because I want the sword. I would say I am. I don't know why he's going that way. He's not invis. He's not paying attention. He's probably going to get aggro and get himself killed. Hello, grab the wall. Okay, don't grab the wall. Sure, why not? Back into the Enclave. You are correct, Vec. Different day, same ash hole. You know, it's funny. The last 2 nights, every time we got ready to run in here, we're waiting on the healer. Same thing happened last night, too. Got to regen. Man, regen is slow, even for sitting. Back up to almost 2,000 hit points. If we had a shaman in the group, I think I'd be over 2,000 hit points, I think. Or close to it. Go to the light. Look, you can't even see my head. Go to the light. That lighting is fantastic. I thought somebody stepped AFK for a minute, did they? We're gonna try something a little different. That's why I don't sit down here anymore. I sit up on that ledge behind us, where I'm facing. This one. This one here. Okay, let's go in. Aha, hit it just in time, sucker. Sure. Oh, well, there's no haste banner. There's a hit rate and then DPS. That's probably the melee banner. Yeah, it increases physical damage. He's talking about a different skill. He's talking about this one here. People confuse that all the time. They think warriors have a haste banner. We don't have a haste banner. It's just a temporary buff. I mean, I could go for a frappuccino right now. Man, you could hear the golem from all the way back here. Ooh, that was a nice shot. Oh, I was a little late. Put the banner out. Not good. I'm putting down my melee banner, so you're doing more damage. I got my target. Yep. Nobody do anything. Okay, this one's almost dead. It's coming towards you. I hit him, but apparently he doesn't like you. Okay, room, you too, man. Got my target. That's the same group from last night. They did not. It'll take us a bit to get down to the beetle room, so I'm not too worried about it. Fire incoming. Come on, you. Oh, that was good. That was good. Fire incoming. Okay, Don't move past me, but Pokey, come down here and put a trap in front of me. And I guess, Carrie, if you have a trap, I'll get you to put one down here, too. Fire incoming. Okay, don't attack. I'm taking him back down. Fire incoming. Let's get a trap on this stair where I am, but don't go past me because we'll start the investigation. So both of you put a trap down here. Wasn't expecting this guy. Hey, AMD. Still no map? No, still no map. Okay, let's try this again. If you guys wouldn't mind putting traps down here. Okay, once you're trapped, okay, perfect. Come to me, Carrie, and hit this Pyre Soul. Yep. Gotta hit him now. We got a roamer. There we go. Got two. Perfect. They both came. They ran through the traps. Fire's gonna be incoming. Don't move back into that chamber. If you've got to move forward. My god, if they start moving backwards and we get repops, we're dead. Okay, come to me. Med here. You're gonna get repops up there. Embermancer. Iron Willed. Fire Soul. Who is this? Not yet. There's a scribe's gonna come back here. We're gonna pick up once that roamer walks back. Okay, go ahead and tag that scribe. No AoEs here, so don't freak out. You can fight him. You can fight him here. Pokey, you have that AC debuff to 30%, right? 40%. When we go to pull golems, can you put that on the golem at the start? Perfect. And I would take that Pyre Soul almost immediately, Carrie. That way we don't get the Embermancer. Perfect. Is that the green icon? Gotcha. That's cool. I didn't realize that. Well, I mean, it makes sense that the rogue can do that. The only other person I know that can do a 40% debuff is a warrior. So the fact that a rogue can do it with one skill, I have to land one attack 4 times. Yeah. I'll get him. I want to try this banner. Hardly any damage. Okay, fantastic. I'm a genius. Okay, everybody come down, stay to the right, watch the gap, don't fall down, jump over the little corner thing and come to me. Okay, so let's go ahead and invis up. Now remember, when we get down here, we're going to have to be careful and utilize traps because we can't have you guys back up or you're going to pull everything from that upper ledge. And we're going to be fighting Pyre Souls, so you need to get distance. Oh, can we do that? We can avoid them altogether? Pile on, pile on. Oh, of course. Okay. Okay, we're gonna need traps put down. Don't step out onto the ramp there, but put traps down. I'd probably say here. Don't attack what I aggro. I'm going to try and park them onto these traps if I can, or at least get one of them. Right where Carrie's standing. On this platform. Everybody back up. The Dragon Priest is investigating. We'll have a Grim Light first. I'll aggro so I get the dot. Dragon Priest stopped short. Okay, hang on. He's walking off now. Okay, incoming. If you can, yep. But this isn't good because this is going to aggro the Dragon Priest. Come on, man. Yeah. Just keep hitting it. There we go, finally. Alright, everybody can fight him up here. Stay behind him so Phantom Blaze doesn't get you. Don't forget to loot the Char Blade in case it has your rune. Okay, everybody drop down. We're gonna fight the Dragon Priest here. Okay, here he comes. Want to put a light in there, Carrie, please? Do me another favor, guys. Can I get you guys to put traps down to my left, where the wisp is right now? No iron weld. No iron weld. Come on, step over the rock, dummy. Come on, what are you doing? I swear to God, if you take 2 steps. Yeah, you can tag him now. Okay, I'll get you to just do the traps again to my left. It's fine, no problem. Well, thank you. Trying to only get 2, so I need him to come a little further. I need him to reset. Essien, you have lull up, right? Okay, I might ask for that. If I can get him to walk over here. Nope, it needs to reset again. I know, guys, it just takes patience. Somebody aggro. What do you mean you got bumped out? Oh, yikes. Damn it. Fires incoming. Good job there. Come over here. Essien, get ready to lull that Pyre Soul. Not yet. When he starts moving. Okay, hit him now. Oh, never mind. Hang on. I didn't see his first move. Okay, his first one. He's got to take more than 4 steps. Nope, he took 1. He took the absolute worst amount of steps he could take. Iron Well, acrobatic. Come on, dummy. Take 6 steps. 6 steps. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's good enough, I think. Go ahead and lull him. I'm a genius. I'm too good at this. I'm too good at this, chat. I think I gotta give it up. I think we gotta start playing something else. I think we need something a little more challenging. Okay, go ahead and throw down a couple traps behind me. Fire. Fire. Okay, hang on. Everybody come in the beetle room and come to the right. Two, three, four. That's what we're doing. Everybody's gonna med up. Handle your gloves now, or whatever you gotta do. We're gonna spawn a special quest mob now. The Guardian of Embers. It's a pretty straightforward fight. I hope we do okay here. If you open track, Carrie, do you see the Death Beetle or that unburned dude? Okay. Excuse me. Okay, is everybody ready? Who needs the update? Pokey, right? Right. Go ahead and light them. Start with this one over here by me, Pokey. Light this one first and then go counterclockwise and let me know when you get back to the group. Do you know where they are? Okay, get this one. Nope, nope. Just right click it. You went Mr. Roboto, Carrie. I think it might just be a little bit of latency. Click this one. And click this one. Now wait before you click the last one. Perfect. Okay, go ahead and click the it's right back there by the group. Alright, go ahead and click it. Here we go. No AoEs. Okay, nobody loot the body. Once we kill this, get Pokey up, please, obviously. And then Pokey loot the body. Loot the body, Poke. Make sure you left click to get it targeted so you don't accidentally right click a beetle. You're looking for a garnet. There you go. You got your update. Alright. So while we're here, you want to go ahead and stock out. Run into your turn in, then you'll have to go to Eastern Plains. In the mean... Yeah. Yeah. Of course, of course. No, go ahead and stock out. We'll go ahead and pull humanoids. Wait a minute, why are the beetles attacking the Dragon Priest? They just spent the last 3 days ignoring these guys. Oh, they're on Essian. Everybody scale the wall. Up on the wall. Yeah, hang on. One's pets are still going. Okay, everybody should be out of combat. Okay, everybody can climb back over. Gotta watch the targeting. No AoEs, watch your targeting. You say scribes have an AoE? Oh, yep, they just pulled the beetles. Yeah, anytime, because we're not pulling beetles, anytime we get beetle aggro, nobody needs to say anything, everybody get over the wall. We don't have an okay, give us a second to get things situated. Oh, this guy's... Oh, he's dead. They're over by the priest and the Ash Sentinel. They were talking about the shield earlier, and I think the shield drops over there. Hey Crush, did you know NCSoft said they currently have 300 developers working on the end too? Really? 300? That's interesting. A company well, I don't know about that. We'll have to see some gameplay footage. Hey, I don't know how to say your name in Roman numerals, so I'll say Ixvix. Did I play Darkfall? Is that the older game, Darkfall? Darkfall. I don't know what Darkfall. I'd have to look at it. I'm not sure. If it's a newer game, no. If it's an older game, quite possibly. I'd have to see it. I wish I had my phone on me. I'd look it up. Actually, I think I can do it here. It sounds familiar. Darkfall. Embermancer unloaded with fireballs. Okay, everybody make sure you stay back in the corner. Don't stand out there in case that unburned guy comes out there and aggroes. We're down 2 people. Hey Checha, I hope I'm saying your name right. I have not played Pantheon in a while. Did much get at it since start of early access? Yes, we have quite a bit in the game now. The past 2 months, or almost 2 months now, we've been working through the level 35 to 45 content, which is where we are right now. It's been pretty good. It's been pretty solid. If somebody were to start a new character, say tomorrow, you've got enough content to get yourself, if you wanted to get yourself to 50. You definitely have enough content to progress to get you to 45. But again, we still have a year left of development. We're only 7 months in and they've done a lot so far. Classes are done. All classes have their passes up to level 40. Anything above level 40 is just a work in progress. If you want to see more footage, I recommend you either check out my previous VODs here on Twitch. I believe they go back about 2 weeks. Or if you want to see from the start of the new content, you can go to YouTube, look for @Krushnek, and then if you go to my live streams, you'll see that I have everything going back to December. So if you go back 2 months, so what would that be? July, June, May. If you go back to May and start watching forward, you can see this new content. Hey Switch, no, the Bard class is not in. I'm going to be perfectly honest with anybody here looking forward to the Bard. We may not see it by the time the game launches. So just be prepared. And the reason why I say that is, hear me out, they have a really nice balance with the 13 classes that are in-game right now, and I believe they're to the point where A, they don't have the Bard song system set up properly, or they're not working on it properly, and 2, I believe the Bard is going to tip the scale into the overpowered aspect of progression. You love being the puller? Be a warrior. I pull everything. If you go back, if you go to YouTube in your spare time, if you go to YouTube and you go back to December on my VODs and watch all the way through, up until a month and a half ago, I pull everything. You don't need to be a bard for pulling. You can be a monk, you can be a warrior, you can be a ranger. The ranger that we have in our group this evening has been pulling for the past month. I rarely pull unless it's a tricky situation. Plenty of classes can pull. You just have to play smart. I've been at this a long time. I've been playing this game for a few years now, pretty much non-stop. And I'm pretty sure I'm the only consistent streamer of this game. Yes, there are other streamers, but nobody's been streaming as much as I have. I've been doing this non-stop for at least 2.5 years. Now, don't get me wrong about the Bard. The Bard we may see the Bard before the end of the year, but they have other priorities right now according to their roadmap. And if you want to go to PantheonMMO.com, you can look up their roadmap for this year and see what they have planned. I don't believe the Bard is on it. But so far, they've been putting in what's on that roadmap. So they're working on the last zone for this continent right now, called Badia Dakara. They're working on Black Rose Keep, which is one of their premier dungeons. It's supposed to be pretty significant. I believe there's another dungeon coming into Wild's End, which is on the other side of the continent from here. And then whatever they put in Badia Dakara, and then whatever they put in... I think there's another raid zone supposed to come in here to Silent Plains, I believe. And then Eastern Plains, I think, has to get another... It's cool. It's cool right now. Don't listen to anybody that's whining and complaining negatively. There's a lot of positive to the game right now. Now, if you don't have a lot of time to grind from the 1 to 45, doing quests, getting groups, crawling dungeons, you still might not want to jump into the game just yet. You might want to wait a little longer until they get maybe the complete continent in, and then a couple more dungeons for progression purposes. But if you're a patient person, you can start a character tomorrow and you'll have no problem leveling through to 45. Some of it will seem faster, and then it'll gradually start to slow down, and then you'll get familiar with camps. The game is not easy, even now. I'm almost 44 at the moment. This group is roughly in average, or in level average, so we're like 43 to 46. Getting sick of playing Quarm. You might not be playing Quarm for very long. Isn't Quarm shut down at the moment? I thought the only server running was the Hero's Journey. I thought Quarm and the other... Oh no, Quarm and the other one aren't making money, so they're still open. The Hero's Journey is the one that's making money. That's the one they're after right now. It was allowed to start back. Right, because they don't make money. They're not allowed to make money. If they make money, Daybreak is going to sue the crap out of them. That's what's going on with the Hero's Journey right now, is they make money. They can't do that. That's Daybreak's. Daybreak's not, it's not like it's a retired product. EQ is still going strong. So people wanting to play EQ, they want them to subscribe to the All Access. They don't want you playing somebody else's server. Are you kidding? I wouldn't want that either. You wouldn't want that. You can sit there and go, oh, I would do it. No, you wouldn't. You know how much money you'd lose? Nope. Daybreak's in the right. Daybreak's in the right with what they're doing. If the Hero's Journey is making money, that's got to stop. These fan servers that go up, whether it's City of Heroes, World of Warcraft, Vanguard, what have you, they don't make money. But the Hero's Journey makes money, and that can't be allowed. I mean, by legal definition, that's illegal. And there's no loopholes. EQ is IP to Darkpaw, or whoever is the parent company. So technically, all the money that the hero's journey has made should go to them. That's all there is to it. And that's probably what's going to happen. And that's just the legal way of doing things. They have to cap the server at 2,000. Yeah, I've been moving. I never leave. If I leave, you guys hear about it. I pee into a bottle, I poop into a bucket. I'm good. I saw it warp. Okay, next time for Embermancers, let me pull them. I don't want you running back and then drop dead and then the mob leashes and then I go to try to pull it and then end up pulling 3 and then we all wipe. Not saying it's going to happen, but I would like to avoid that. Yeah, that's how I think, man. I'm telling you, I'm always thinking 1,000 things at once. I swear, it's like I'm not even here. I don't know how to say your name. Citorix or Cytorix? They should sell a DLC that removes the scrolling combat text from cluttering the middle. Ah, yes, I agree. I agree. When you got a lot of buffs and damage shields and dots flying off, it's a lot of numbers. Yeah. So you're going you're going all the way up to the back. That's where the jeweler is. I don't know how I feel about constantly dragging your corpse across the ground. It's kind of eerie. What do you take me for? I mean, right. I just need one more and we can get a K out of it. The issue with allowing copyright and trademark IP to be used publicly is that you physically allow others to follow suit. Despite using so ruthless. Yeah, exactly. Somebody can't profit off of your existing business. It's like that, what's it called? Stop Killing Games legislature over in the UK or over in Europe. That's kind of a little bit different. That's saying if you have game ABC out and it's owned by 123 and 123 goes out of business, ABC should still be available to everybody who purchased it. Fan servers should never make money if the company that owns the product is still in business. Or if they still own the rights to the title. And that's why then you get into the conversation of open source, like Linux, for example. You know, Linux versus Windows. Linux being open source, they've allowed the general public to get access to their code, and people design whatever they want to design. I could design my own UI for my own version of Linux. You could design your own. There's like 50 different versions of Linux out there, but there's only one Windows 11. I'm gonna say you stay there. I'm gonna take over pulling for now. I got an Embermancer coming. I'm gonna take some fireballs. If they start pulling beetles and whatnot, no AoEs. I believe the room is empty after this. For a big room with stuff in it, I would think there'd be something in here of significance. Like this tablet, for example. Nah, I just ran to the end to make sure I didn't miss somebody standing in the shadow. Oh, well, I mean, it's entirely up to you guys. If we want to move in here now, I'm just a little concerned with Carrie's disconnects. If we happen to get respawns here when she disconnects, it could be an issue. I don't mind waiting here and pulling. So go get yourself killed and we will summon you. Come on, respawns. Hey, Joel's here. What's happening? How you doing? How are things? How's work? You guys keeping busy? You guys still working on your new project? Or newish project? For those who don't know, if I can say, Joel, if you don't mind, Joel Attire actually is part of JVL. JVL is the company that did the audio for this game, or that does the audio for this game. So all the awesome sounds, all the environments, that's the dude you say thank you to. I can hear you. I'm having a good evening, Joel Attire. I can't get enough of this game. I'm still playing. I've been playing non-stop. I can't stop. I haven't tried to stop, but I can't stop. I think I'm going on like 3 years now. Okie dokie. Okay, make sure to get all organized, Pokey, because we're probably going to get respawns in, I'd say, 2-3 minutes. Perfect. Just been a small game for Netflix. Rebel Moon's got a video game? Yo, I didn't know that. Rebel Moon, that's the Netflix movie or series or whatever. They had like a part 2, right? There was a part 1 and then a part 2 came afterwards, I think. I'm trying to remember. I don't get to watch a lot of TV because I'm working, and then when I come home I'm stuck here. Well, I shouldn't say stuck here. I end up here. Small phone game, but was fun. Well, that's awesome. That's awesome. Nothing wrong with audio. Hey, if it's somebody who knows audio, it's me. Audio is amazing. I didn't think I'd get addicted like I have as far as audio goes, but the fact that yeah, audio's fantastic. Audio makes a game. It's not just about the environment. It's not just about what you're looking at. It's, the whispers, the sound effects. I do. I like everything about the new content. No pressure, my friend, but as far as I'm concerned, you can do no wrong. I haven't had a problem. I will say, on VR's part, they made the golems really loud. That's interesting. I don't know what the logic was behind that, but golems are pretty loud. You definitely know when someone's fighting a golem a mile away. Which I'm sure is why the sound is louder, because they are much larger creatures. Tell that to your wife? Yeah. Can you, Jolatar, can you talk anything about what you're working on, or if you're still working on anything with Pantheon currently? Like, can I fire questions at you, and then, if you can't answer, you just don't answer? So, with their plan to do stuff underwater, I believe, do you have do you have underwater audio already designed, like the whole muffled sound and whatnot when somebody is underwater, or is that going to be a thing? Do you know? It will be a thing. Ah, right on. Awesome. Awesome. Well, I'm excited for that. I don't know about everybody else, but I'm excited for that. The first thing is there? Oh, interesting. Wait, is it in all water? Okay, yeah, okay. So right, surface versus inside water. Oh, here we go. Okay, we got a dragon priest coming. What about combat underwater? Will there be like gurgles and reverberations and so on? I mean, I might get too far into the weeds, or I might get too specific. I watch the stream at night while reading and stuff because the sound is incredible. It's probably the single greatest cumulative asset in the game's development. There you go. Somebody else thinks your audio is phenomenal too, Jolatar. Right. I appreciated the sound change when you get too close to the lava. Yes, Spessa. Yeah, dude. Like, Jolatar knows from when he was here. He was here a while back or what have you. I couldn't say enough good. Like the audio's phenomenal. I've been turned on to the audio since like the beginning. You think you have a stable ping, Carrie? Oh, sorry, I thought you were back in. Okay, we're gonna have an Embermancer. I'm gonna get punched in the face by a few fireballs. Come on, beetles. Oh. I should get a bit of health before I go back in there. Pantheon is my... Yeah, right, dude. Again, like I said, I don't have any complaints myself. And I'm pretty sure the majority of viewers that hang out here are all in for the audio. I mean, even sitting here right now and hearing, like, whatever that... I don't know if it's woodwind or whatever, like that hum... Like, even that alone. Especially with headphones. Oh, I just realized, well, we got everybody back. Oh, right, yeah, okay, yeah. So let's stay here for another 5 minutes or so, just to see if she spikes again. I don't want to go into the next area and have lag issues. I see you. Now you see me. So, do you have a current project that you guys are working on or getting ready to work on, Joel Tire? Now that the other game is done? Or do you have a few projects lined up? You do, right on. Can you say anything about those, or are you under like NDAs and whatnot? Pathfinder's got a new... Is it... Oh. Is that the expansion, or is it a full-blown... I gotta get back to Pathfinder, man. I love Wrath of the Righteous. Okay, we have a Lich up. I'm gonna pull him before ads, so incoming. Yeah, I miss playing Pathfinder. Pathfinder Abomination Vault. So I'm guessing it's a DLC. It's like Wrath of the Righteous. No? It's its own game? Nope, we got a gown. It's a new game. Oh, interesting. It's an ARPG? Oh, dude. That sounds cool. That sounds cool. Bob's has already got one. I had one on me, so I gave it to him last night. Oh. Audio is how a game makes you feel. It doesn't dictate what you do, but how you feel while doing it. Yep, exactly. Exactly. Okay, incoming. That sounds crazy. Is there going to be like, will characters be voiced? Will it be like a, pardon me, will it be like a full voiceover thing as far as dialogue goes? I mean, I'm guessing if it's brought out by the same people, it's going to be a massive project. I enjoyed playing Wrath of the Righteous. I was a little annoyed when it wasn't fully voiceover, but I would fill in the voices. So I would remember how the character sounded, and then I would mirror it. I'm a nerd. Massive no. But full VO. Right on. I don't know. Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Come on, scribe. Yep, you see me. Come. No, don't go over there. Can you lull the scribe, Essien? Oh, shoot. I think he's going behind the rock. Middle? Gotcha. Sometimes I make this game look too easy. Okay. Did I go into Avelia? Where the treasure hunter is? Since the new content? Want to do me a favor and yeah, please. Since the last patch? No, I have not, but now that you've said that, I'm going to have to go. I wish they didn't just have that one house that you can't get into that has all the muffling. Like, I don't know if you ever played EverQuest, but in the Plane of Knowledge, there was a building where you would buy food and general supplies, and every time you ran past this one area where these trade skill vendors were, you'd get this jovial, kind of like a chanting type music, but it was the only place in the zone that had that audio. And I feel like in Avelia, it's the same thing. It's the one building you can't get into, and it's got the patron audio, I call it. You put something in, but you didn't tell anyone? Oh, okay. All right. We're going after this. Not after this fight, after the group. First place I'm going tonight, after this group. It's the tavern. You got my interest now. Nobody tell me. You guys go. Don't tell me. Let me be surprised. Please. Stay there a bit, you'll laugh, a bit will blow. Okay, alright, I will do so. We will hang out there after this group. So, are you on a bit of a break now between projects? Or, like, tomorrow you're back at it again? Thank you for reading my mind. Nope. Nope, I'll get him. We know that guy's not gonna come. You're gonna go over there. Do you investigate? I can't see if you investigate. You don't. So I wonder if you can get to the top of the ramp. Why are you not investigating? Oh, sugar. I got two. Perfect. Jump on the scribe. He's smoked. Jump on the scribe. Everybody burn the scribe. Nice. Grab him. Here. Oh, you don't want to stand here? Yeah, good plan. Always on the project. It's a year contract on Pantheon. Oh, yes, the advertisements. They get you. They get you, man. Amazon's got to do its thing. Oh, I should mention, chat. I was telling you guys that I had a couple of auditions that were sent in last week or what have you. I got notification that 2 of them are currently being reviewed. So cross your fingers. Could be a good thing. I got the notification today, so... Thankfully, it's in English. Yeah. You know, we're not quite there yet, but it was cool to see the notification that they're reviewing it. It's a good sign. But it also means because they didn't confirm that they're looking at options, so we'll see what happens. Man, this place just looks epic. Oh, I saw you walking. And I got an audiobook on the go. I got 3 chapters recorded plus the introduction, which is great. I'll try and do 4 probably after the stream tonight, and then I'll try and do 5, 6, and 7 tomorrow. Then hopefully I can get the whole book done by the weekend. Hopefully. And that'll be book number, I think 11? It's not bad. It's going. It's going. It's going. I'm really enjoying it. There you go. Come to Krushnek. But I wish I had more time in the day, man. I need like 28 hours in the day. If I had 28 hours in the day, I'd be good. I have to work a day job, so my day job takes up pretty much the majority of my day. I leave here around 8. I don't get home till about 7. I go live around 8 p.m. Then I go to bed whenever the stream ends or shortly thereafter. Okay, what's our game plan from here? Do we want to clear over towards those stairs, or do we want to try and go down the middle? These ones, okay, these ones out here, gotcha. Okay, let's have everybody stand here. Remember, we've only got about 10 minutes till respawns. No AFKs, no nothing. Everybody pay attention. There's a lot of mobs here. Remember, there are beetles up here as well, so no AoEs, watch your targeting. If there's a humanoid that happens to be in the same reticle area of a beetle and you are unsure if you can get the right target, don't do a thing until you have the right target. I don't care if you gotta sit out a fight. I should probably pull that golem, right? I'm gonna pull this golem next. What do we got for time? I don't have my phone in front of me. Can somebody keep an eye on 10 minutes? Sorry, chat, give me a second. This golem's gonna get messy. Uh-oh, beetles attack golem. That's not good. Look at the stacks. That's gonna hurt. I'm dead. So, what happened there was, those beetles attacked the golem. The golem has an ability called Hunker Down, where he gets down in the ground and starts to absorb damage. Then he'll stand back up and channel that outward into an AoE. The beetles pretty much powered him up. That was unfortunate. I had no idea the beetles helped on a golem. They charged the golem did his AoE and did a bunch of damage to everybody. That hurts. So now we know. At least now we know. I had no idea they didn't like the golem. Oh, the golem's got the AoE. The golem's got the AoE. That's what happened. I'm a dummy. I just realized the golem AoE'd in the beginning on me, and the AoE tagged the beetles. The beetles wouldn't have assisted if they weren't hit with the AoE. That's what it was. So the beetles aren't aggro on the golem. They don't like the humans, but it's the AoEs that hit. That's, yeah. So when we pull that golem in the future, we're gonna have to pull it away from beetles. Or clear the beetles first. Are you guys gonna have enough room to stay away from the golem? I need more hours in a day too. Really glad to have PVL. I've got sclerosis, so I mostly just validate things and do SFX. I got you. Well, hey, look, as long whatever keeps you going, keep going. Whatever keeps you going, keep going. I mean, I will be here. I'm always here unless it's the end of the world. Well, no, if it was the end of the world, I'd probably still be here too. I can't stop playing. I have a problem. That's why I'm not in a rush to get to 50, chat. I have no interest to get... I would like to be able to get closer to 50 just for the opportunity to take part in the raid encounter. But I was told that you're really ineffective under 46. We're not 46 and we're still a ways away from that. I mean, we're almost 44, but you know how it is. You die, you lose XP, we have net losses, and I'm not in a hurry. Although, it's unfortunate that I have to be 46, 47, or 48 in order to get in on the raid encounter. But that's fine, that's fine. Somebody will get it at some point. I would just love to be able to stream it to you guys. But it's quite the encounter. I didn't think so. Well, I mean, does everybody have, like, how much time does everybody have? Type. Is 50 level cap for release? We don't know yet, Switch, but based on the content that's in the game, I believe they're going to put 50 as the cap. I believe. There are a couple of key targets in the game right now that are 50 or higher, so I don't see them letting the players go above 50. I do believe 50 will be the cap for launch. I don't think they're going to give us access to 50 and then turn around and say, well, you know what, we're going to have the end game at 40. So I don't see it being 40. I do see it being 50. And as Joel Tire said, for now, I'm only guessing. I mean, I would hope if they so for those who don't know, Pantheon was in its initial plannings, Pantheon was going to have multiple continents. You were going to have ship travel or boat travel. There's actually a town over there that has a whole dock. It's got multiple wharfs, everything. My understanding is that's where the ships were supposed to come in to take you EQ style to the other lands. However, because of all the speed bumps and unfortunate things that have happened with VR over the past few years, they had to make adjustments. So my understanding is for launch, we're getting one fully fleshed out continent. Fleshed, right? Fleshed out? We're getting one complete continent. That's their plan. That's what they're trying to hit right now. There is nothing in the winds about a second continent as of yet. So we need this first one to come out so that people have a few months to go through it, whatever, and then hopefully, you know, they get a bit more resources or a bit more focus where they can shift over to new lands. But for right now, I believe the plan is one altogether continent. That's the plan for now. But I believe their initial plan was 3 continents, just like EQ was 3 continents. I think. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure they initially planned for 3 continents. But when you have a small workforce... Oh, 2 continents. Okay, thank you. 2 continents. But with such a small force, there's only so much they can do. You know? Like if they had Star Citizen's purse, you know, if they had 500 people working for them and they may have had $900 million, I mean, they'd probably quit. But imagine the Sword and Magic MMORPG we would have with $900 million. That's how much money Star Citizen has made. $900 million. And that game still isn't complete. We talked about this last night. They still don't have an A to Z complete package. It's in parts. You get to jump in and do one aspect of the game, but then you have to log out and log back in to do a different aspect of the game. And there's just no... What's the word I'm looking for? There's no fluid movement. There's no complete project. And it's $900 million 13 years later. Insane. Absolutely insane. Any other game currently that would get a $900 million purse? Dude, we'd have 6 continents, 100 zones, 40 classes. Who knows? We'd have a whole bunch of stuff, man. Even Ashes of Creation, they don't have $900 million, but they have a whole lot of money they put behind Ashes of Creation. The thing with Ashes of Creation is that's going to be more PvP focused. That's going to be a Zerg fest, and it's probably going to be incredibly toxic. I'm not looking for that. I like the social PvE. I like this. This is my jam. This is why I can't stop playing it, because there's nothing out there right now that's like this. Not Monsters and Memories, not Adraland's Wonderful World of whatever they called it. None of those games are this. Just give me a second, chat. Okay, so what do we want to do? Do we want to make our way back down there? Okay. I mean, those of you that have been in this stream for a long time, you guys know my feelings already about this game. This is the game. This is where I will be a year from now when this launches. I will say, that there is supposed to be a raid zone. Just so you guys know. For those who aren't familiar with the way the game was years ago, that was a raid zone. When you go over there, so southwest of town, when you go all the way over there, you're going to hit a zone wall, but you'll see that there's threads of lava that weave its way through that structure. That's supposed to be an actual raid encounter, and I believe it was shown on stream like 6 years ago. So that'll be a raid zone. I think. And again, keep in mind, if we have 20 different locations in this game right now, they probably have another 15 or 30 that they haven't put in the game yet that existed years ago because they don't have it converted over, they don't have it set up. So don't think that this is the only content they have and they're going to be desperate to keep creating new content. They have the content, it's just not here yet. Like Black Rose Keep. Black Rose Keep has been around for 7 or 8 years, I think. It's been around a long time. So there's the water sound. Oh, poor Clagort. I'm guessing he misjudged the water depth. They do have to fix this, though. They have to shift the water the other direction. Because when you're here, this is the surface. It's not supposed to be the surface, right? And then over there, it's shifted the other way. It's like the water is slanted and it needs to be straightened. But that's not important for right now. Monsters and Memories has to be in the same line as this, though, right? It's former EQ developers, but Monsters and Memories seems to be closer to EQ than it is to what Pantheon. I feel like Pantheon is closer to EverQuest 2 and Vanguard than I do EverQuest 1. You're working on the music for Black Rose Keep right now? Right on. Fantastic. I can't wait. I can't wait to see it. I'm guessing there'll be some map rooms. Probably have, you know, Black Rose Dining Hall. There'll probably be a basement or a cellar of some sort. I mean, I've never seen Black Rose Keep. So, I'm just saying. I'm just imagining what I think the place would look like. I mean, it would be cool to have a basement that's attached to Halnir's. Out the other side of Halnir's where that shadow staircase tunnel is. And then have you work your way all the way up to the top. Or to a command room. Then Luke and Delir is up there waiting for you. That's an EQ2 reference, by the way. You don't say nothing? Oh, I know. Don't say anything. I know they want that to be the big surprise. They want that to be the epic reveal. But I'm just imagining. After hearing Joppa on his stream, when he said that it's supposed to be their widest level range of content. I believe that's what he said. I believe you're supposed to be able to go in there somewhere close to level 20, maybe 15, and go all the way up to 35 or 40 or something. So I can only imagine that if it's a keep, there's going to be a basement, probably barracks, dining area, armory. I mean, that's just me rattling stuff off between my ears. That's what I would like to see, or that's what I would think I would see. Is all those locations. Put a named or two in each one. I also want to see. Oh, here's a question, Jolita. Have you done any work on that? I pronounce it Badia de Cara, but have you done any work on that zone? That's I think the last zone they're looking to put in. I think it's actually off of this one, maybe. And have you seen Badia de Cara? Is the aesthetic cool? By the way, chat, this is, whoa, oh, they invised me. I wasn't even paying attention. This is my way to get to the Enclave without using invis. So when you don't have invis, pay attention to what I'm doing. This is how you get to the Enclave without invis. I didn't realize I was invised. You gotta watch the roamer that walks down here, but you get behind this rock, you get full stamina, or endurance, whatever, and you climb straight up. You avoid the roamer there, and you avoid the roamer there. There's the roamer right there. My group is like, where's that ogre? Okay, I is here. Might have an AFK. Okay, everybody's here. Bum 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 bum. Back in we go. I still haven't been up to fight the Ash Sentinel yet. I want to get that sword. I also want to get the shield that's in here. I haven't done that either. We've been focused on trying to go through the quest line. But the problem is, you get people in the group that aren't up to where everybody else is, and then you try and get everybody up to that, and it takes time. So everything slows down. And it's the summertime, so you have some people going on vacation, going outside. Who would do that? Who would go and touch grass? That's crazy. Gonna wait for the Smoke Knight to come all the way to the end of the stop. What is, Joltar, what is your favorite audio in the Enclave? What is your favorite creature? What is your favorite ambience? Or ambiance? What is your favorite audio in here? Or do you have a favorite audio? rush this guy. I'm excited for the new Pathfinder. That's fantastic. I wish I had the time to revisit Wrath of the Righteous. Music, the boss fight music and Ash for the dungeon. Also the track for the Mad Run boss fight. Gotcha. Good old Aganoct. I don't think so, not unless somebody's gonna get aggro. Sound effects is ambience in the morning in Throne Fast. Gotcha. Okay, incoming. Fire incoming. I gotta take it off my bar. I never get that clicked. Okay, give me another one now. Ah, you're too close. Why'd you have to walk over there? Nope, he's too close. He walked over to the right and I needed him to walk over to the left. I don't know why he keeps going to the right. Sound is coming from over here. He must be deaf. Fire incoming. I think. There we go. And the thunder inside the cavern sinks with the rain outside. I've noticed that. That's fantastic. I like stupid stuff like rain. That's not stupid. Dude, when I first jumped into Avelia and I ran into the bank for the first time and it started to rain, and the rain not only didn't come through the building but sounded like actual rain hitting the building. Dude, are you kidding me? Phenomenal. I'm not going to be able to grab it. Okay, leave it alone until I can get it down. Fire incoming. Fun stuff to do on a Friday night. Kid recorded rain falling on. I can imagine. I've always seen those videos of people with the microphones and they place them in windows or they'll stand outside in like canopy type structures and just take in the environment around them. I thought about doing it myself and just starting a YouTube channel. My neighborhood is pretty, I guess, rhythmic, so I thought about putting a microphone out the window and just recording like through the summer nights, and then put it on a YouTube channel as part of that whole go to sleep music, white noise stuff. I didn't bother with it. It's too much work. I do enough already. Come on. I'm rooted for 6. Will, can you say if Black Rose Keep... What? You didn't jump to your death. Haha. I didn't mean to laugh at you jumping off, but while you're getting your summons and your res, back in the beginning, or towards the end of seasons before early access started, so last year, I met an individual named Legendus, and he was a ranger. And he was so focused and loving the game so much that whenever he got into combat with us in group, he got thoroughly engrossed to the point where he would forget where he's standing. So when he would disengage and jump back, he'd end up aggroing stuff at the worst time. And I remember we went to Hangor for, I don't know, 4 or 5 days. And the Saturday that we were up there, I think it was like day 4, we're up at the Seer Camp. So if you know the Seer Camp, there's a fence that runs along the top between the Seers and the giant boar. We were behind that fence pulling. Now, I specifically positioned every single pull against that fence to make sure that no matter where he jumped, he would land wherever. He threw himself off the cliff and died, and we had a giggle. And then 15 minutes later, he was in a different position, lost where he was, bounced himself off the cliff again. We laughed again. We got about an hour in thinking everything was all ironed out. Nope, he did it again. My sides were in pain for 3 days. I laughed so hard and so long that I got that feeling where it feels like your abs are all one giant block in your stomach, and it hurt. And I was, oh my God, dude, it was funny. It was so cool to see him be so excited in the class, and then all of a sudden he just fly. Dude. So that's why I laughed when you did it, because I hadn't seen it done in a while. There you go, chat. There's a little story for you. But he would fling himself off a cliff. I think in the back of his head, he thought that if he did this and bounced that way, he'd hit some kind of cliff edge or zone wall, like when you get ready to go into the climbing animation. But that's not the case. And he just launched himself off Hangor. Dude, it was the fun. You know what? Oh, no, it was in Seasons. I wouldn't have it on the YouTube. Shoot. Yeah. Okay, let's throw a trap down and pull the golem in the other thing. We'll take the golem first. It's iron-willed. Oh, the roamer's coming. Hang on, hang on. Come on. Come on. Okay, never mind. Hey, Essien, are you able to lull the golem? Try to lull the golem and Carrie pull the golem. We'll take the golem first. Somebody want to get some aggro on that fire soul and go into the move and see if you can try and CC him or something and then move away from him. Gotta bring the golem up here. Perfect. Everybody get over here. Oh, well, don't get over here, but do your best to space yourself between both targets. Perfect. Alright. I'm gonna try and pull this guy back over where we fought the golem. I'll take it, show off. Yep, I truly do feel like they're building this game around me. I know it's an egotistical thing to say, and it's not me, but we've been running with this joke for a while. I'm pretty sure they're building it around me. Actually, I guess I can turn them. Fire incoming. Hey, chat, to anybody who might be here, an active typer, what is your favorite audio in Pantheon? Do you have a favorite audio? I know what mine is. Mine is the humanoid scream when they die. That's mine. Or I say humanoid. Well, I guess it'd be humanoid. I guess it's close enough. There was a spot in Halnir's too that I really liked, but I forget where it is. I think it's over where Bushu is. combat sound really good too. The parrying and the blocking and the missing. Okay, same thing. Everybody come down the stairs. Hug. Oh, someone fell down. That's okay. Just climb back up. They trick you there because where that brick has fallen, there's that little divot. We're waiting to get everybody in Viz chat, and then we're going to go down and do what we did before. Or earlier. Those screams were meant as placeholders, but we decided to leave them in because they're hilarious. Oh, really? I didn't know that. That's cool. There's some lore. There's some lore for you viewers. I can't see the rest. It doesn't matter. We'll pull. Okay, we have a char blade that's iron-willed and a scribe that can be CC'd. So same plan. Go ahead if you can and drop traps down at the beginning here. Just don't step out on that broken stone ramp. And don't stand on that rock in the corner. Incoming. Here's a question for you, Joel, if you can answer this. Are there any other races being worked on at the moment? Like, say, the gnomes, who are supposed to come from a moon that doesn't exist in-game at the moment? Hey, Gorf, what's going on? We are in a place called Ash Breather's Enclave. It's a zone rated level 40 to 45. It can take you up to 50, and it involves a level 50 raid encounter. That's part of a quest line. Okay, everybody drop down here. We're gonna have one roamer come back. Yes, but when exactly is the question. Gotcha. Thank you. Good to know that too. I was hoping the lore environment wouldn't change too much with the changes they've had to make. I know if they have races that are set up to be in different parts of the world that aren't in game, I understand them not being in the game when that part of the world doesn't exist. But it'd be interesting to see the gnomes come in, because my understanding is there's a second moon. I'm pretty sure. And I'm pretty sure the gnomes come from some distant galaxy or something. Maybe not galaxy, but another planet. I think. I could have just pulled that out of thin air. I have no idea. I'm intrigued anyways, because I know there's the scarf, and I know there are the gnomes, and I know there are, what's the other one? The Archai? Archai? I don't know how to pronounce it. A-R-C-H-A-I? Come on. You're not going to trick me. Okay, I think they're bugged. This might take a minute, and I might end up pulling 3 or 4 of them, so be careful. Don't do anything to me. Don't heal me. Don't bubble me. Nothing. He's too close. He's got to reset. I didn't like that I had to stand in front of him. Come on. Okay, I'm going to have them investigate again. If I can get the Charblade over to the right side there where he is, I'm going to have Essien lull the Grim Light, and then I'm going to pull the Charblade. And hopefully it shouldn't pull the Pyre Soul to the left. So when I say Essien, the Grim Light will be your target. See if I can pull this off. Okay, go ahead. Nope, got all 3. Oh, that was close. Alright, everybody be on your toes. Head on a swivel. That CC is probably going to wear off before this guy dies. Oh, I love the warrior. Yeah, back up. You guys are close. Fire incoming. Gotta pay attention to where you're standing. Oh, man. Good job, all. That was fantastic. That was close to being a wipe. Ooh, man. Man, I love I love these moments. I love these moments. Resistant, iron-willed, acrobatic. Okay, go ahead and med up for, I'll say 2 minutes. Oh, man. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Look, man, there are we had, when was it? Was it Saturday? When did we have those epic 8 and 7 pulls in that north hallway? Was that like Friday, Saturday? I think so. Arguably 2 of the greatest fights that ever took place in this game. We had a fight with, I think it was 8 of these Ash Breathers at the same time, and our healers and CC were out of mana, and we still ran around and managed to kill all of them. We lost our, and we lost our shaman at the beginning of the fight. And we had 8 mobs, and we systematically went through all 8. Dude, I'm telling you, when I was done, I was sweating everywhere, my hands were shaking. Dude, it was so exciting. Half my group was ready to give up, and I'm like, nope, we're gonna keep going, keep going. Barked out instructions, and everything went off swimmingly. What is that sound that sounds like a bunch of Spartans yelling? That's the warrior ability down here called Furious Howl. It's a group-based 15-second DPS buff. And it drives a lot of people nuts because people tend to tune into the stream to listen to me talk. I've been told I have like a soothing voice to chill to, so a lot of people will do that. But then I'll go ahead and pop that skill, and it'll scare them out of bed, scare them out of their chair, scare them out of whatever, because the volume is just, it's so loud compared to every other skill in the game. It's like every other skill comes to here, and mine is up here somewhere. And it's just that one skill. What was that? Oh, gotcha, yes. Sorry, no, don't apologize, man. It's made for some hilarious encounters on stream. I've had people curse me out. Come on, Charblade. Come on. Oh, for... Nice. Okay, I can use that pillar's line of sight. Or that rubble. I'm guessing we can use that debris as line of sight. That's why he didn't aggro his friends. His friends didn't see him. Do me a favor and lull this Pyre Soul that's pathing Essien. One on the left here. Nope, got both. Here we go. coming. Perfect. That unburned dude is up. I have him as a target. Just don't move over to that fire soul. And be careful, because there's a roamer that comes to the top of this hallway here. We have the Band of Reckless Apprentice. Intelligence casters, or typical wizard, enchanter, summoner, necromancer, 1 strength, 2 intellect, 30 spell crit, 18 hit rating. If you can use that, random 100. You already got one. You already have one, Anna. Who else rolled? Wand? It's a unique ring. It says you've already got it. Or your inventory's full, one or the other. Just remove one item, and then I'll trade with you again. But if it comes back into my inventory, you might have it in the bank. Yep, you got it in the bank. So Gratz Wandara. Pretty sure he has it also. Oh, somebody cleared through here. We'll fight it here in the ramp, because I'm guessing this will be the last thing to spawn. Okay, where do we think the best place to pull is? Probably right here, and then we'll just get this respawn. Okay, so we need to be really careful with beetles, because we were over here the other night, and beetles got us killed. Okay, let's burn this one. We're gonna try and keep it here. So watch, if you happen to get aggro or what have you, just stop doing something until I get it back. But we're trying to keep them as close to this spot as possible, because they don't path into each other. Next room combat music change, I think. items he had. They seem to run, so when they get down to 10% health, if someone's got a root or something up, fire it at them. Regardless. Try and stop them from moving. I know there's a chance to break it, but we'll take that chance. Okay, someone want to keep a tab on, say, 14 minutes? If he's evading, let me know. He's not evading. That music sounds different. Excuse me. Yeah. 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 What was it about the beetle? Okay. Okay, it's getting a little intense here, chat. We have the benefit of a group having just come through here. I don't know where they are, but they've cleared out half of this area, so we have to try and stay ahead of the respawns. But this is the worst. Oh, group is up. There's a group up at the Ash Sentinel. I just saw a dude port down and then port back up again. Yep, Gollum is normal. He's fine all the way down. He won't come up here. Oh god, there's 4 of them. Okay, hang on. Incoming. You're not gonna die on my watch. Well, you might. No, that's not gonna happen. I was gonna say, what did you die on? I picked up the smoke knight. Oh, gotcha. Very important, chat. When you come into an area like this, please do your group a favor and pay attention to where you're standing. Okay, Jolatire, thanks for stopping by, dude. Have a good evening. Thanks for chatting. Now I'm looking forward to future stuff. How big is this dungeon? I don't know how to gauge that, Gorf. I can tell you it's big. I wouldn't have anything to compare it to. What are we doing? Is there a spawn every time you click? Excuse me. Watch for line of sight. Did you say move them away from you guys? I can tell you that this dungeon supports probably 6 to 8 groups, I would say, if you pick camps. The lighting, dude, the lighting and the audio in this game are two of the selling points. It's they're phenomenal. All of it, like, it's fantastic. Two incoming. There was a second spawn. We know. I got him. Fire incoming. Okay. Are you just, we got 4. 5. Feel free to summon the body over here, Wand, when you can. I'm not going to step out there. Cheers, looks fun. Thanks for streaming. Hey, no problem. Have a good night, Gorf. Thanks for stopping by. Watch. Yeah, watch behind me for spawns. What's that? You're offensive. I never would have thought that. Okay, we should probably move over the other side. You might have to click them in order or click after you kill. Oh, maybe you clicked them in a specific order. Is there a riddle? If there's a riddle for this, you might want to read that. I'm thinking spawning the mobs is making an error. Yeah, this is where we were with another group last night who had come over this way, but we're gonna need you to use your light arrow. And I'm down. It was iron-willed. I should have figured it'd be iron-willed. We'll have to summon and res. So, two options. One, when we pulled those two and I realized there were just two, I AoE taunted and had them for a few seconds. At that point, you typically want to put down a root or a trap on somebody and just say it's down. Then I would move away, and whichever one didn't get CC'd would move over to me and we burn that one down. The other option is to have it all laid out ahead of time and then pull them up over and see who gets stuck and take out the other. Or, let them come up, let one of them aggro the healer, or possibly the puller, and then I pick up one while you guys figure out a way to CC the other. That's the best way to do that. The problem is, I can't immediately come off of my main target and switch over to another target because my taunt's on cooldown, and I can't tank both of them for an extended period of time because Essien won't be able to heal me. They were both iron-willed. That's the better path to take, though, because if we can body pull like that and only get two, that's better than clearing the 8 that are around the other set of those stairs on the other side. So hugging the wall there would be the best way to go for less numbers. Okay, stream. We're going to go ahead and call it there. It's after 1. I want to get another chapter recorded in that audiobook. I should do that before I call it a night. Anyhow, as always, thanks for hanging out. Hope you guys enjoyed your time here. Hope you guys learned a little bit with Joel Attire stopping by and educating us on a few things coming up. I mean, obviously couldn't give anything away, but you know. Anyhow, I should be live tomorrow. I don't know what the game plan is. I'm hoping we're back in the Enclave again tomorrow evening. The 6 of us, I mean, we still have to kill the golem a few times, so we got to get over there. That's where we were trying to get just now, and then if he wasn't up or if we couldn't spawn him, we just log out, log back in, continue where we left off. That's not going to happen this evening. We'll leave it till tomorrow. So you guys have yourselves a good evening, or a good day. We'll see you in the next stream. Take care.